You're late. Just kidding, it's me. But I had everything queued up and ready to go. I just didn't click live at 8. 8 West Coast time. I think I got everything, though. I think we're good. We got lights, camera, glasses, water. Water's half full. If I start to yawn, just somebody yell at me, and I'll go make a cup of coffee. Come on. Hi, Jers. Hi, Lilith. Hi, Wicked. I know, I'm full of excuses. It me. Hello. We're here. I feel okay. Oh, hold on. Let me change my title real quick. Much better. All right. Well, without further ado, let's just jump into... Oh, let's hope I get in quick. Free Claymore? I like Claymores. Whee! And a new Cryo Abyss Herald. Great. Just what we always wanted. Okay, well. We're going to wait a second. Great. It's great. Everything's fine. So if I remember correctly, last time we were sitting... We did Hawk Manor. And we found out 2 Ascians were testing our power with that. We were looking for La Habrea, but next I think we're going after Titan. I think. That's what I vaguely remember. So I guess we'll find out. Is my thing still big? Yes. Okay, I have not changed that. I don't care. No. Get out of my face. Thank you. Okay. Alright, where did we leave off? Not that. Let's see. Character. Nope. Duty, New Game Plus, resume. Yes. Yes. I'm not ready for all this reading, but it's gonna be great. The Wrath of Titan. Okay, so we are indeed going after Titan. Look at me. I remember things. I feel good though. Worked out. I still got my like post-workout pump. I took a shower, so I'm nice and clean. Feeling good. How are you guys doing? It's pretty in a light blue color. I mean, that's great, but it sounds painful. Because the other... just Abyss mages in general sound awful. Or Abyss heralds, I guess. What do we want to go as? Paladin still? At least aesthetically pleasing. I like this one. You can see my face. And my dumb reactions. Okay. Right, we were going to talk to Minfilia. Hey, Minfilia. Affiliate is waiting to brief you and your fellow Scions on a new development. Okay, here we go. Please be voice acted. Please be voice acted.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Oh no.
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
So are you saying get rid of all the beast tribes?
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst.
Oh boy.
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome.
It's fine.
The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
I'm not gonna decline. I got
So
this.
you will accept?
Of course.
Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia?
You could.
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Yay. Okay. So the Echo won't help us, and we have to go fight Titan. Sounds simple enough. Yeah, where the heck is this? Apparently in... okay. No. Lower decks. Transport me, please. Okay. Hey, Kraka, and thanks, Awu. I can't remember if I started out with an ARR or not. but I haven't really changed my character in a long time. But I'm glad you think so. I'm ready to read. Good to see you. Oh, I'm Lieutenant now. Okay. The Scion sent a word that you were on your way. To business, then. It is, as we told the antecedent, the kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Gamoro. Maybe. It's true, I might have. Our scouts have subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals. Fodder for their fell Primal. Madam? Ishtola? Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Lieutenant Box. Right proud am I to call you one of our own. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Element personally. Okay. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people. Nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. Oh, the Heroes of Light? But they are long disbanded, and we must look to our other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep their own lands, and that no blood would be shed? Well, And was it not the Lominsons who violated this agreement? Dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you choose your words with greater care, Lady Ishtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet, it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already have we observed disruptions in the flow of the ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Lieutenant? Yes, ma'am. You have my thanks along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. That the kobold should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lenosha. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Cool. Hey, Xylo. Did I? I don't think I did. I don't know. I know I've got 2 other characters. I think one's something really tall. Maybe the elf. I don't remember what they're called. It's true, I'm not human. I'm a gremlin. Let's see. We need to go all the way to the dry docks. I would say, would anyone like to do Titan, but it might be a bit. Speaking of, what level is Titan? The naval is 34. Do I have anything at 34? I got Bard. Ninja, but I don't know how to play Ninja. Black Mage. I could do Black Mage or Summoner. Or Dark Knight. Where am I going? Let's put you at 9. Wee. Hello, good sir. Why did you become a miller out in the middle of nowhere? Oh, hey, big boy. I'm not singing that. You gonna say something, Venture, or just keep staring? Eh? You want to know about the Company of Heroes? Oh, hell's price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. Consider yourself lucky, lass. Old Troctum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Well, I would like to know about Titan, please. Eyes emoji. Well, let's see. Is eager to regale you with stories of his glory days. Oh boy. Do you not own pants? Anyways, so you want to hear the tale of how the Company of Heroes bested a Primal, do ye? Let me guess. You mean that bastard Titus, eh? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took. and when he hit you, girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh, just like that. Wow. So descriptive. Huh. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a goddamned hero. I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Huh. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, why don't you go do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Do that, and then we'll talk. Damn it. Now I'm doing fetch quests because I made a face. Damn. Time to suck his black mage. Let's go. Okay. Rats? Rat's nest. Oh, hold on. Let me summon my chocobo. 1 and a 2. Hey, Bradley. Oh shit! I gotta turn in my wondrous tales, or is it too late now? I forgot about that. Don't interrupt me, stupid rats. That'll work. It's the Rat King! First we give him the thunder, and then we give him the... At what point is heaven on high, though? Isn't that 60? dun. All right, sir. Are you ready to talk now? Not the Gala kitten. So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, venturer. Saved me the hassle of... never mind. Okay. Oh, don't stand up. What, you still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venture. It was a pretty risky strategy. The kind only a veteran of 10 scores battle could rely on. I want to teach you. I truly do. But unless you prove you have what it takes to face the fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damned thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying a Goobu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down as quickly as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road? Why don't you try heading due west and stand and look out in case old Goobu comes calling. Slayton, I might consider telling you about old Titus. Okay, great, cool. Okay. So heaven on high 60 to 70. Okay. Did we ever get the new one for like 80 to 90 or whatever? Oh man. I like Palace of the Dead. We could do Palace of the Dead. Ow! He just beat down. That's rude. That's fine. No rush. And you again. Then that Goobu that was harassing the Millers is dead? Didn't think you had it in you, adventurer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secret. I hate this guy more and more. No wonder I had to come back here all the time. He remains unconvinced of your readiness to defeat the dread Primal Titus. It's Titan. Is his name Titus? Really? So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew a... How about you fight me? Tractum, you in here drinking again? If you are, that Goobu had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have me word on that. Cleave the beast and with me trusty axe I did. Objection, he didn't do shit. It was me. Is that a fact, huh? What will your friend here say if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Hell no. Tell me true. Was it Troctum that slew the Goobu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Troctum. Come on. The finest axeman ever to serve the company of heroes. The legendary mercenary who slew the bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody halfwit. Well, you see, Titus is what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagin shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside will learn the truth the Lominson way. Troctum, if you didn't slay that Goobu, you may consider your contract revoked. His poor face. Oh boy. Yeah, I might not have a voice by the end of the stream, but that'll be fine. We should be okay with normal. We'll see. Black Mage is squishy. First one to smash their boulder will be judged. Okay. Don't even think about trying to kill me. That's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. Who that? Let's just go. Oops. Hey! What the Get out of here! Rude! Dick. Only killing's against the rules? You want to test that out? Fucking paralysis. Right as I'm trying to cast thunder. Hey. Come on, man. It's not very nice. Sure is. What is that bomb? That's not fair. Ah! You better get it back out here, dumbass. Hey. Quit it. This guy. Me arms, me bleeding arms. Maybe you should have not skipped arm day. Clearly you didn't skip leg day, but come on. All right, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson. Honest, I have. Save your blubbering Troctum. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work and panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was the captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you went and believed me, so look, his name was Weissgate. What? Yeah, okay, whatever. Whiskey. I want to call him Whiskey. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell's that thing's name was. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on, tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Not fire him. Fire this clown. Clearly he's useless and he cheated. Clearly. Is this to Costa del Sol? Chat, how would you pronounce that name? Weissgate? Scott? I don't even know. It's not voice acted, so there's no way to really tell. Well, if it isn't Whiskey himself. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags. We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa Lominsa are depending on us. You fancy yourselves heroes, then? Just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours. And my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is blessed with the power that protects her from primal influence. Thus, she was able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We only lack the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A woman who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true the company of heroes fought and felled the Primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. Not the life stream, though. Don't be confused. And Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him, but in the end, he took some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will. We mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserved better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you into Ogamoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee for Master Gagaruju's estates? Sure. Perhaps you could demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... you gods, man! Have you heard nothing I've said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogamoro. I'm with you, Stola, on this one. Though it pains me to admit, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce this man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance. Okay. Great. Alright. I'm not a complete fraud. Rude. The master requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you on your true task, I would like to verify that you won't be a waste of my time. Even more trivial? Great. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with a herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. You got it! To the sandbar. Here, use this herring. Oh, look! Magically it appeared. Where's he at? Oh. Oh, now I have to wait. I have to hide. Okay. Whoa! Use can't go get it. Ow! No sticky tongue, please. Ow. Thank you. I got you a giant frog leg. We're gonna eat frog for dinner. It's gonna be great. Hey, old man. Here's your stupid leg. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? I sure did. Here's your leg. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge that befits your talents. Thanks, I guess. Oh! Too highly distinguished something? Event? Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and the master wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything master desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, so, Element, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients that our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied by a suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many mercenaries have once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I must ask you to travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landenel at Camp Tranquil. Okay, what? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe that you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it now or don't do it at all. I have work to do. Thanks. Yours truly, the Master Warrior, supposedly. Goodbye. Poof. I'm a better warrior than you. Landenal. Do you require assistance, adventurer? Ah, so this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. All right, tell me what we're doing. Let me be clear. This business is between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. Okay? See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Detto here, being a rare exception. So offended. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. Wow. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Holy shit. This guy's nuts. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg to the nest east of here, just right for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes. Element, you do not need challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in this swamp. Wow. This guy's kind of a dick. Well, no worries. I'll just kill them all. And then I'll come kill you. And hang you by your entrails. How's that feel, huh? Ah, there it is. Alright, ready? Aha! Oh boy. For this storm. Dead. All right, Mr. Alandinel. Oh. Oh, I didn't claim the... Oh, God. I didn't claim the egg. Hold on. I gotta go back. Oops. My egg now. Thank you. All right. Can I have my chocobo sit on him? I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end? Indeed, I do. Such bravery, such recklessness that will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make your haste to southern Thanalan. In the Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uod Noon. He will be your next guide. Safe travels. Wow. Safe travels? That's the nicest thing I've heard all day from you. State your business, adventurer. So this one is the one Whiskey sent me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. How eccentric. Not the most dangerous game. Okay. Persistent bugger. Very well. Let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle. There's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain the Adamantoise egg. What the? However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought was believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Wow. Okay. Many years ago, I joined the Company of Heroes to hone my skills. Instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready, even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it. And it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies the Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned for both his strength and his guile. Even in the face of the Amalja... to even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him out of his encampment. This will be your test to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? Well, you have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. Okay. That's just mean, though. One second. Okay. Bloody guy's arm. Okay. So I just leave a spear lying around and he just comes to pick it up? A likely story. Tanad Ga. Ow. Oh no, he's dead. Behemoth. Whee. Can't we just go kill Titan? This is lame. Alright, I slayed your beast and I gave you his necklace. There you go. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Yes. Yes, he is! 'Tis a fine necklace as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it, from afar, that he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. All right, what are we doing? Shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point in dwelling on what can be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in numbers. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. The worms prey on smaller creatures of the Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. Excuse me. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Oh man. Wait a minute. One? Damn. Yeah. Our counter's way off. So I have to do 15 menial tasks before I even get to... This is stupid. I guess I'm still just a 0, not a hero yet. Might as well call me Hercules. My very first one ever. Can I get a price check on a 4 terabyte SSD, by the way? Random, I know, but I could look it up myself, but that'd take away from me trying to get through these menial tasks. All right, we throw down a rotting angler, and then we wait for this Welwick worm to come knocking. Well, at least he moves slow. I'm over here. That's not gonna hit. Now, question, do you think we can get to Ultima tonight? Or is that a little ambitious? Wait. Wait. I can actually fire this thing? Is that new? I don't remember being able to fire the mount. You look well. Huh. Have you caught your quarry then? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Whiskey. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to tell you that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Whiskey's counsel. But hold on a moment. Since you'll be meeting the captain again soon, there's something I would like you to deliver to him. What do you want? Just visual, though? See. I don't remember it. Every time I mounted it, I don't remember having the hotbar to do that, but... the captain was always fond of this brand of wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he has been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have, I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Whiskey... Golly, stupid battle music, was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men. And I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards. All right, back to Costa del Sol. One second. Jeez. Okay. Well met, Lendinel and Noon. Both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Well, I brought you some wine. My favorite. I shall have to thank the Noon personally. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Okay. What are we doing? Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brave Phlox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the I hate this dungeon. And that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I had no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to the Hidden Falls dock and speak to Ozun Nazun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brave Phlox and her people have made their home. Hey, look, it's useless dungeon time. This is gonna be great. Anyone want to help me through this dungeon? I guess I could unsync it too. Just so I don't forget, let me turn off that. So we see the cutscene at the end if we need it. What's the hurry, Venture? Something happened over at the Gobby settlement. I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to the Raincatcher Gully. Okay. I mean, hell no. Hey, Jake. You don't even play this game. But you could. It's free to level 60. Excuse me. Brave Phlox, all talks. Shock. What? Shko? Oh, Shko. Tongue flaps of whiskey be reaching the ears of Brave Phlox. Uplander is come for tasty, fresh gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander, deep and long stop. Flighty beast chased gobby flock from homes. Gobby flock needs goodly Uplander. Give safety to long stop with much hand lending. Great. I know. Trucking. Only trucking. Well. I really don't want to do this? Oh, now we're flying. I forgot. Look, it's me. Hopefully Reaper's fine for this. I mean, I guess. Maybe a little bit. Look, it's just me. I think I would like to learn Reaper as my actual, like, main DPS class. All right, let's see how much of the dungeon I remember. Oh, there's a cooldown for that one. I see. Oh no! Do I have arranged? I don't think I have arranged. Treasure coffer? That's it? Lame. Don't need that. Hey, look, another boss that'll die in 2 seconds. Oh, it's all talks. What up, dude? See ya. Okay. Dragon! Well, that was fast. Yeah, he already left. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. I hope this counts for the quest. The things we do for cheese. Wait. You're telling me I'm here for cheese? Oh, jeez. Oh, I just need to... Yeah, I just need to go this way. In a cone before you. Okay. Got it. The other one is not a cone. I'm not a blue. I'm just unsynced. No. The dragon! I'm not a fan of blue, but if we're doing a round of carries for blue mage, I might as well level it up at some point soon. And dead. Ah! Alright, where's the cheese? Ba 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 ba. Hit me. Okay. Stupid dragon. Not even a cutscene? That's cool, I guess. Goodly Helplander has thanks of Gobby Flock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted the plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighting, think. Wow. Brave Flocks, happy gives tasty fresh Gobby treats to clever Uplander. That's the sentence. Cheese is stinky sweet Gobby treat. Special make with secret Gobby arts. No party complete without Gobby Gouda. Gobby Gouda. Oh, jeez. Okay. Just gonna teleport back. I don't really care. All right. Why Scott? Why skate? Skyut? Whiskey! I gather you solved Bray Flox's little problem. Cheese. Stinky. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is, definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How's it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. Still, I remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. I don't... Now I'm grossly curious, but I don't think I want to know. He would like to congratulate you on a job well done. Thanks. Bravo! Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shaman Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip and he'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you, I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. I feel like... Was this a trap? I feel like this was a trap, and I don't remember because I didn't actually play. I played it, but I skipped it. I remember fighting somebody here, but I guess we'll find out. Shamani Lomani. Sweet grime, sweat, grime, and blood. You reek of blood, an adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? I have an order slip from Whiskey. An order? Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. Yes. This paper smells of loam and perfume, Costa del Sol. And there is also an unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, the master would not settle for anything less than the best. Durstweiss and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you have no interest in my affairs. You only wish to discuss wine, I suspect. That would be correct. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. A career, even. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient, and whiskey must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by, Bergliant? Okay. He owns and operates the largest winery in Wildbrand. Somehow, I doubt he would be receptive to your request, but, given these circumstances, we must needs beg for his assistance. Great. I'm not gonna grovel if that's what he asks for. No matter how much he wants this, we need this wine. Bergliant? What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the men responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is this? I'm in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte Vinter bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. What a dick. Shamani, he wouldn't sell me stuff. He'd rather sell me piss. I take it he said no? Really, in those words? Well, I cannot say that I'm surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall take an alternative approach. Ooh, are we gonna steal some? Shamani has another bright idea and says it won't work. Great. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in years. The only breeds cultivated these days are commonly lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This included the most aromatic, most complex, most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience in that moment. I felt as though I tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. That's some strong wine. But it is all too often said the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Bergliant to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of this Bacchus wine and offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending to the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start with speaking to them. Yeah, this sounds like a terrible idea. It's not in here, right? Yeah, okay. Oh. Durham Falurim. Bacchus wine. Ugh, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Though I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements, never counted on the bloody Primal blowing up the goddamned house. Ooh. That sucks. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, guy. Jung bar. What you got? What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Well, Shamani, that's, we're SOL on that one, too. Unless they're lying to us. Oh, no, look. Most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. Vintner? After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression, and it wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that the wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. I must say, the talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there's much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. Conky donkus. Oh, jeez. With everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Wildbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I was nearly found one not far from here. It was there a young man named Dresk took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me the first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me find my new calling. Though I'm still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dresk sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully docks, so perhaps Ritzgilt can tell you where to find him. Okay. Over there. Hey, guy. Dressed. Oh, you mean the hermit? Aye. I toss him a few gil when I need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you've a mind to find him, though, head southwest to the Severed String. All right. Sir dressed? Hey, guy. What? What do you want? Lomani sends his, wine. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Suffering from extreme duress. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges. The buzzing. It keeps me awake. I'm not, I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make them go away. Dung midges? Ugh. Does he smell that bad? There we go. Oh, cool. It's part of my hunting log, too. Nice. Nice. Get him, Yusuke? Jeez. Another one over there. I gotta pull everybody? Nope. Oh. Oh, it was the raptor. Oh, perfect. All right, crazy man, you can now sleep, and I gave you a bottle of wine, so you should sleep really well. If it's good wine. I guess we'll find out if Lomani can actually make some good stuff. Ah, it's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Ah, thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands, just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home, damn it. Oh, is he an Alamegan? He appears to be in greater control of his faculties. Great. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. I was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from a nearby palm tree. If placed in a coconut shell and stored for a few bells' time, it makes a fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope one day to do the same. Dang, that's kind of sad. Giant toad. Oh, kill that for sure. No. Don't pull me in. I don't want a hug. How many do I have to kill? 5? Oh, jeez. I'm not doing that. Palm wine. The whale. Okay. Shamani. It has been some time. What news do you have of Drest? Well, he's not great. Yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Drest and I. 2 men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him. Wait for what? What did I do? brimming with glee and wishes to share the reason why. Oh man. By the gods. Element, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've discovered something extraordinary about Dress's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf that has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Drest found the leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Oh, God. It's me, Aaron Boy EB. You're welcome for everything, I guess. Man. Time to go talk to the crazy again. Bosom buddies! Yay. Oh, hello again. What is it? Where did you get this? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines that grow at the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Well, that's not a problem. Whoa! That's a big boy. Ow! No beat down. Leave me alone. Shezmu. Oh, does that mean Yusuke's ranked up? Hold on. Companion? No, it does not. Dang it. Sorry. Okay. Shamani. What did Dress say? Tell me everything. Well, I had to go fight a Gubu. And then it was on his back. Apparently they kept the Bacchus wine alive. Aha, I was right. Oh, the smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come on now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could... Hey, jerk. 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? Don't hand it to him. What? You would offer this to me, but why? There's none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Berglant. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It is selfish of me to keep this cutting. Wow, I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't... Wait. The shape of this bottle, the scent of this label. This couldn't possibly be. A 1547 Bacchus? That's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It is the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He made us an offer we cannot refuse. The master will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Whiskey. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have the opportunity to taste perfection. Well, you could probably help out. We're free! Now can I fight Titan? This is dumb. Excuse me. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So, what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that seven hells? A 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare this is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived shortly a while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin? Sure. Hey, Ishtola! Look, she's perfectly patient. Look at that. She's not even crossing her leg or anything. She's just patiently sitting. What's going on over there? Kobolds. Ishtola is concerned for your well-being. You have the look of a woman who has been to the seventh hell and back. And, that a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor. And it is whilst the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It is beggar's belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. What's going on back there? Oh, the master. Lady Ishtola, Lady Box. What? 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madam. Had I known, I would have never permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, she must have said something was amiss. Jeez. You didn't seriously think I would send you running to the length of breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment. And unlike me, Element has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good to as enlighten her. Aye, fair's fair. There's no sense in hiding it any longer. We five were chosen by our brothers and sisters before the Company of Heroes disbanded. We each swore a solemn oath. that anyone who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurer into the jaws of foe, against whom they would have no hope of victory, is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you were deigned to test Element with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one, that much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it would cost her her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as a child of the sands and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Element, however, is a kind and generous soul, although the gill doesn't hurt. I am certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Wily Uplander is talentful plans maker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the company of heroes hereby judge you are a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags element box and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers and pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Element Box, Titan's Bane. EB, Titan's Bane! Yay, it's me. It's like we achieved victory. We didn't do anything. What's going on? Speak with the bronze-skinned beauty. Oh, okay, hello. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It only just begun. Oh, jeez. Exotic feast for me. Okay. Huh. Nom 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 nom. Still not as good looking as Monster Hunter food. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Oh my gosh. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa, Lominsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chambers. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Okay. Aha. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobby Flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Okay. Ah! Element, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you look him in the eye and tell him Landinel sends his regards. I don't think I'll be doing that, but okay. Oh, none. You are a veteran of countless battles, Element, but this is more, this is but one more. Trust your experience and you will prevail. You're blessed with a fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. All right, Ashtola, let's get going. You are kind to indulge them, Element. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with the Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak to him again. All right, now would anybody like to do this with me? If not, I'll just unsync it and do it as Reaper again, but we're gonna call now before we get there. As you wish. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lenosha, and then there you will meet Riol, another man who once served in the company. To ensure that his knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks. Oh my gosh. This is just ridiculous. Okay, 1. Two. 3. And then at the 4th location he appears. Hey there, Mr. Riol. Greetings, lass. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. The Lord of Crags. Here we go. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman's aetheryte, see? And what's that look for? Not familiar with him? Nope. He speaks of an unamplified aetheryte which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions. Well, if it ain't the Charlian lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogamoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. Kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and then the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? The funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to give no trouble finding their way around. And it was that got us thinking. I mean, Ugamaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And to get around in a city that big would be a right pain in the ass if you didn't have an Aethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? I guess. Even if there were aetheryte shards in the depths of Ogamoro, you would have to need to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlian bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchambers, he did. I don't rightly know what he did, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlian scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signal might be possible if the aetherytes in question happen to be... yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least. Yet, I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend on whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run, and take a closer look at the aetheryte. It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, mind. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Okay. Are you telling me I've been out here so long my chocobo already disappeared? Let me just touch the aetheryte. So this is the aetheryte the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. It is as Papalymo speculated. In its present state, this aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use it to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Element. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not. I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. Okay, cool. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such a time as I do, you'll be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. Oh. Eat. I've located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you'll find there, so stint not in your preparation. Alright, we're gonna go Unsynced Reaper. The naval is now accessible. Regular duty, blah, 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 blah. I might wait till my health comes back, I guess. Let's see. There, the naval, boom. Fine. Here we go. Look, an Overdweller. Yes, the invader from above. She uses aetherytes against us. She has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespass violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be the first to face judgment, then Limsa Lominsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. Oh, great Father, Lord of Crags, we summon you. Okay. Here he comes. He has come! Titan has come. Overdweller. Art thou death to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth the ever blessing of the land, and murdered my children by thy score. Wow. All in the service of greed. Ooh. Such sins are beyond pardon. But I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou did bring Ifrit low. Oh, he knows of Ifrit. Okay. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee I shall wreak a terrible vengeance. Okay, dang. Not even the heart. The Lord of Crags, great Father Titan has fallen. Uh-huh. Ah, another crystal for Heidelin. Very well. That's what? 5? 4? Okay, so that's 4 of 6. Okay. Crimes of the Overdweller shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, never. So it's your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression or there will never be peace. Ooh. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Wow. I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh, shit. Nero. Ah, now these are the readings one would expect of an Acon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Ratatin. Okay. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater power has ever been conceived, much less realized. Fucking Laha Brea. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Whatever. Fool. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. Oh! And not remained to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is little wonder they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. The dark magics know no bounds. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? Bye, Ashtola. Oh, hey. This is a long cutscene. No wonder people weren't here forever. Ah, I feared I might have arrived too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There's something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Sounds good. Neat. The naval completed in 22 seconds. Nice. Okay. I did miss out on so much. Good old Laha bread. Ah, I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. You have completed A Realm Reborn Part 3, exiting New Game Plus. Laha bread. Duty, New Game Plus. So that was Part 3, so now we need 4. Okay. Okay, let us commence Part 4. And I have to pee. So I'll be right back. We're gonna have a seat right here. Here we go. All right, I will be right back, and then we continue. Hello. All right, let us begin the adventure forward. Ishola is keen to discuss your next task. The word will already have reached the Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours. Once again, I commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Ooh, what you reading? I read my first... Okay, it was my second manga to read, but my first one I actually finished from cover to cover. I'm not done with the series yet, but I started Demon Slayer. We got the box set the other day. Oh, okay, nice. And we have 1 through 20 of My Hero Academia, the manga. We've got Tokyo Ghoul, not RE, and then we got all of Demon Slayer. One of my random goals this year was to try to read more, even if it is just manga. I have a couple books I want to read too, but yeah. And basically, this is a book, right? It is good to see you, Lieutenant Box. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. And there be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice to say, we are glad to have the Scions in our ranks. I shall relay the details of the report to Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Until next time, Lieutenant. Hello? Yay, thanks. It's me. Oh, I'm getting a call. Hold on. Element, this is Minfilia. Ishtola has told me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Ishtola emerged from Ogamoro unscathed, while Tatru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be waiting at the Waking Sands. There's much to discuss. Godspeed. Yay. Back to my favorite place ever. Fucking Horizon. There it is. D. Greyman. I've heard of this, but I don't know of it. Ba-ba-bum. My poor Reaper robe is clipping through the... I guess it's not quite clipping, is it? Barely. Okay. What happened here? Hello? Noraxia, are you okay? What the this one is glad. Walking one is safe. Noraxia. Did La Habrea come?
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Uh-oh.
Advance no further.
Oh!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
Olivia, huh?
Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Oh, damn.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you.
Huh.
I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Oh, shit!
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Oh! Raxia?
No!
Oh.
Conditions of surrender denied.
Bitch.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Wow.
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Ascians should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream.
Oh boy.
I said enough!
Huh.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Damn. Walking one, Minfilia asked this one too. Oh. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thanalan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save Minfilia. Oh. Too soon. I don't like it. Oh, the church up on the... Okay. Iliud. Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Wild roses are dead, Father, and I don't know. Oh. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. The wild roses, I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Mm-hmm. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister of Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquez, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father? Oh my god, it's Sid. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquez. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquez is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Oh, alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquez, I want you to look after Element. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Is this just a disguise for him? Or what? Huh. Excuse me, Element, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, okay, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what, I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with this device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead and obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Oh, okay. So he gets his mind back if he... Oh. Okay, okay. Hello, sir. Can I interest you in a bull-point chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Here you go. Hand over the coin purse. Thal's balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Dang. I think I overpaid. Just a guess, though. Hey, Marquez. Nope. There you go. Have you brought the tools I requested? I sure did. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands. My hands. They move. They moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Element. This was a mistake. Please give the horloge to Sister Eluned. Eluned? Whatever. The man who was once owned it is currently in her care. I think it best that it be returned to him. Okay. Hey, Brendan. It's quite the setup you got going then. Where? There she is. Good evening to you, madam. Have you come to pay respects to this man? Well, kind of. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time. Mayhap there are more common in Garlemald. Huh. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technology. Marquez said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? Huh. It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair his device? I knew he had talent for trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. As far as I know, you would probably need a capture card. I'm not sure how you do it directly from the Switch, otherwise. Unless... There's the share button, but it mostly does screenshots, right? I recognize you now, Element. Please allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared to transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. That's... Oh boy. I'm not sure I like that. I need one more commendation. I'm so close. And then after that, I'll need way more. Eh? You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away. No, sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one seems to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't go inside to see the carnage yourself. It was the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damned Imperials. I do not know what quarrel they had with these folks, but, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. I ain't seen you around here before. Or do you just have one of them faces? Never mind. Any road, there's a carriage to haul the bodies out to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, and seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. You might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Aw, comrades. Oh no, I just have to get. Oh, oh, it's so sad. Oh, this poor guy he kept getting stabbed. I don't like it. Disconcerted coachman. I know, dude. I know. What happened to that big fella? Forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. I reckon there's no need for me to lend a hand with the rest then. Wow. Lazy bastard. No. So with the capture card, basically you have HDMI out from the dock to the capture card, and then the capture card to computer usually. I don't think the Switch has a way to like internally capture otherwise. I know like PlayStation and Xbox at least have a way to do Twitch. I don't know about YouTube. Yeah, I mean, unless there's some other like app or software, which I haven't heard of. That'd be the way I would capture it, and that's how I technically do if I'm playing a Switch game. But you might be able to get something USB or USB-C out to a computer directly, but no guarantees on that. Hey, Toby. Good to see you. I have been. Just, it's weird to be back on YouTube, but I kind of like it. Also, thumbnails are really hard. Anyways, come on. Let's finish this before I die of old age. Wow, rude, dude. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Man. Yeah, I mean, I like the emo culture on Twitch, but I just think long term, YouTube's the way to go. Some big range. I mean, that's how you charge it, unless you just dock it, but. Well, I hope you're doing well too. I see you've been busy with playing games. All right. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not too long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured, we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Aww. Hey, congrats. Okay. Although we can't perform rites for the Scions, for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. I would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. Aw, man. I don't. Aw, this sucks. So Brendan, that is one way, I guess. Mostly that's for charging controllers, but you can plug it into the bottom of the Switch itself. But I don't know if there's like a signal out. That's the main problem. This one is surprised to see Walking One and Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? I'm so sorry, I have Neuraxia's body. Neuraxia, but this one does not understand. Oh. Kamuxio, this one heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to little solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Raxia, how does this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. Oh boy. So, not only Neuraxia, but many of the Walking Ones' friends were lost as well. Oh, Neuraxia. Neuraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one Neuraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember the kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking One to face Imperial ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Ooh. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence, we interred the remaining scions to the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now. All right, well, let's go talk to not Sid. See what happens. Hey, Marquez. Marquez believes he is being watched. I'm not imagining it, Element. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It is as if I'm under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it in the when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take but a moment. Sure. Who's watching you, though? And he's dead. Well, Marquez, you were not wrong. No. What up? You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Oh, thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Iliud must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think the others may come for me again. Heavens forfend! That such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice any distinctive about his garb or possessions? Well, he was an Imperial. I can tell you that much. That's all I got, though. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquez was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Well, now we're on high alert. Great. Well, if it isn't Alphino.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
Oh?
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
Oh, my head! Wow.
Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Is it all coming back?
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
who are you?
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
Leveilleur.
As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did.
Louis Roy.
'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
Garuda, huh?
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
Not true,
Yet,
but okay.
Therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
You gonna go get changed? Yeah.
Come, Let us put an end to the Primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
Okay. Neat. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would be at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Element? You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity. Much like the great Wall of Ulda. Is that supposed to be a reference to Attack on Titan? Anyways, it states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Korthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, most likely over Floatguard. Falgard Float. Whoops. I always get that wrong. The closest settlement to Korthos. Okay. Mayhap the Serpent Station there have record of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid. Alright, to Falgord Float. Weird. I guess Amazon's winding down Amazon Smile? This is according to the email I got. Weird. Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise, you speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Korthos. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray seek Vortifar at Florental's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure, excuse me, what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, you would need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it. I hear that machinery is fiendishly complex. Vortifort! You've come in search of Vortifar? Well, then well met, for you have found him. Indeed. I served as the whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Korthos. What exactly is this about? The final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen split the skies overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise was destroyed during the calamity, then I'd wager it's still somewhere in Korthos. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records, which could help. But to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I would expect much, though. I wouldn't expect much. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. Well, Dalamud descended. They took shelter behind their gates, And even now, they have little regard for the plight of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you, should you prove your usefulness. Great. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Okay. Well, let me just port to Camp Dragon in. Wrong tube. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, we're good. Be sure to hydrate, but be careful because it might kill you. Damn. I'm good, I swear. Au revoir. Hold on. There we go. Excuse me, can you repeat that? Oh, you wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Well, you're no fun. Halon, have mercy! Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We are stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. And away we go. I can fly him back on my whale. Hey, friend. If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I pray the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within the region. Fare thee well, friend. I've done it. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see. I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. Yeah, well, don't be a dumbass. We are a proud people beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse the records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. Okay. We're gonna fly up there. Oh no, is it at the bottom? Fuck. Hi, Edmel. The lady comes in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludevois be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek with our chief astrologian, Forlamort, up above. Okay. It would give me the whale in the middle of this freaking tight space. Forlamort! No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of the war, which raged on for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between Southron nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halland's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Liame? Huh. Pardon the intrusion, Forlamort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor, Guillaume. You would honor us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. Huh. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandare's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Korthos 5 years ago, yes? You've come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Korthos. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge. And then, the next, you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. Good thing I've got a map. I was not aware you aided House Durandare in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Well, fuck you. Hello? Might you have some information for me? Is it... Oh. Josha? You there, madam. I could not help overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it will require you to perform, for me, a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs of the east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite having the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be of great comfort to me. Alright, Behemoth. Thank you. Jeez. Big mounts and tight spaces. Not a fan. Well, he's technically okay. He looks a little cold, though. Oh, what a relief to see someone other than a goddamn Birdman. Wow, I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope that they might leave before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam. What? Hold it. I just saved your ass. What? How rude. All right, Josiah. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgraces of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. But you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatory records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you may locate the airship, okay? What I propose is that you petition Lord Portalane for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from other high houses. Okay. Portalane? You have caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you've rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses? It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Okay. Now, I understand that you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for the Skyfire locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would like you to travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering stolen merchandise will endear you to House Helenarte. Okay. Further, improving the chances that they will indulge your request for aid. Okay. Back to trivial, menial tasks. Hold on, why would they drop stolen wares? I'm being watched. They dare not even attack me. Am I still being watched? No? Good. Heyo. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Oh, indeed I do. God's bless ye, friend. It's all here, every last... but wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells. That's personal property of Lord Franzel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify its contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury take me, a draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Franzel. Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Helenarte is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I strongly advise against associating with House Halenarte. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Well, that sucks. What am I supposed to do? Twiddle my thumbs? Not helpful. Carolot, can you help me? Come closer, lass. Listen well, this is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He's a good, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Halenarte for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak of him of Edelweiss, and he will know you a friend. Now go. Okay. I'm getting a little weird. I just want to mend. Okay. Lord Francel? Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? I see, Carolot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Korthos since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become the thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors. For if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this only adds... Excuse me. This only adds weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. Oh. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Horshafont of House Four Temps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Yes, sir. Oh, Midgar Stormer. Now, was the Midgar Stormer ARR, or was that after? I don't remember. Whatever. Lord Horshafont. The unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls to the... Excuse me, I don't want your chocobo butt in my face. Like yourself, but enough with the chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. If there's any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? I am looking for an airship of Sid Garland. So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Korthos before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find an eyewitness to those events. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflict at the time. Oh. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Okay. As you have doubtless realized by now, the High Houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I will be sending a missive. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin of mine own House Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Cravelin of House Halenart, who can be found at the Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken to the chief astrologian at House Durandary? Really? Perhaps he is more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Desmael? Zamel? Whatever. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when you are finished. Okay. Lady Nin. Hello, my lady. Why, hello, good madam. What's that, an airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halenarte have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. That's not good. I don't like that. Let's talk to the scribe. Travelin'. Hello and grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? Ah, a friend of Lord Horsefont. I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Halenarte into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Unfortunate, but kind of saw that coming. Doggo! Lord Forlamont, I will punish you for not helping me. I would very much like to get on with my life, but no. I gather you've been busy since we last spoke. Lord Horsefont's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard... Oh, fuck you. cause to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guillaume arrived in Korthos, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of the Ishgardian society. If Lord Horsefant wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects the others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. What a fucking dick. I hate him. Lord Horsefant, nobody will help me. Please rescue me. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Korthos is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he had 3 knights. He and 3 knights were seen headed north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. So basically save him because he's trying to go into hiding is what it sounds like. Oh, don't worry, Garuda. We're coming for you soon. Oh. Hey, are you okay? So fast, so strong. We were no match. Match for what? Oh, there he is. Lord Francel, are you okay? Who goes there? Element, no, stay back. The fiend is still here. Don't worry. It's dead. I saved you. You're welcome. Alan be praised, but save my knights first. Okay. Unfit knight. I heard the beast cries over yonder. He's fine. Curse those fiends! They knew we were coming? That's a little weird. Hey, Summoner. So far, so good. We beat up Titan. La Habrea was a dick, and then now we're working our way very slowly toward Garuda. We found Sid. We're looking for a stupid airship. It was a foolish thing to do, I know. But I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of Scaleskin. Moreover, it was House Halinarte that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We had been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. claim himself innocent. Okay. But yeah, so far so good. I think we're cruising. We're on what, 38? I don't know if we'll get to Ultima weapon tonight, but that would be a lovely goal. Get the credits to roll and then move on. But I fear I'm a long way from that. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan. But at least it did not cost him his and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness of the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid visits to Lord Franzel at the Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. Wow. A not unreasonable fear given the zeal for which the Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name and, by association, yours. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you recovered yourself. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Franzel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to the Skyfire Locks and speak with the Rickman. Speak with Rickman? Sure. He works closely to the porters who ferry goods across Corthus, so he may have some inkling who could be responsible. Very well. Ricky man, what you got? And someone tampering with the shipments. Fury, strike me down. If all them rosaries found in people's possessions were planted, hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a Halinarte man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it though. I know most of them will work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Could it have been the fellows who were responsible for the inspections? Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. I hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim front today. You might consider having a word with them. True, man. It's like dealing with ancient elves. And it's just like, you're not of noble blood, peasant. Get out of my sight. Are you telling me I never talked to this? Hold on, I gotta get this chocobo keep. Thanks. Okay, I'm never gonna use it, but it's unlocked. Apathetic porter, huh? Plain spoken. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Halinarte shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Oh, I will. You find a draconian rosary hidden inside the parcel. Oh, look. What the fuck was this? Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Hey, dumbass. But that's impossible. Once the knight at White Brim concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. If I had been the culprit, I would never have allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Horsefont, I will not be held accountable for this. Well. It wasn't you. It has to be the inspectors, right? Is the Inquisitor the bad guy? That's what I'm starting to think. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? Well, more draconian rosaries. Oh, God. And every single parcel bound for the Skyfire locks? Oh, that beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Helenarte's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Halon that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, but we must act now if we want to clear his name. And by association, mine. From the very first, I knew it could not be so that the members of House Helenarte were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations. And put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to the Inquisitor, Bridgie? Okay. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Well, Guillaume has he's got the start of guillotine in his name, so he's got to be bad, right? Plus, he just had that jawline of, like, ugly and mean. What is it, my child? Lord Horsefont would have the Inquisitors do what? No, but that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halon's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. What the? Wait. You're gonna kill him either way? Oh, shit. They've taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop? Oh, God, this is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that matter of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Element, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchtrap to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition the Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you need to keep Lord Francel alive. Oh, I'm gonna split some heads. Let's go. Time to cut a bitch. Alright, this is actually getting kind of good. Even though we're still early in betrayal arc after betrayal arc. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. Hail, Element. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us as a threat, we might also be prepared to defend ourselves. Okay. Here we go. Joacin Charlemagne Francel de Helenarte. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. And it's for Halloran alone to oh, he's the bad guy. To judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halloran's walls, while the wicked will reveal their Draken forms and be put to the sword. Oh, nope. In the name of House Four Temps, I beseech you, stay your hand! Inquisitor, we have come on behalf of Lord Horsefant. My lord uncovered evidence that suggests that these charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such a time as full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Horsefant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold him until Lord Horsefant arrives, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Really? I can't... Come on, fuck the Inquisitor. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me, right? Oh my god, I'm still super powerful. Oh, I guess I am 42. Alderike the Unyielding, huh? Oop. Oh, what's this? What's this button do? Horsefant! Oh, they brought more. Wait a minute. They brought a dragon? That's suspicious. So why the hell's there a wyvern here? Come in. I'm saving Francel from the heretic known as the Inquisitor Yame over here. We found Sid. Hell yeah. I'm a Reaper. This is fun. Oh, hey look, your buddy dropped a rosary. No, there's a cutscene. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Halanarte. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? Hey, look, we found a rosary from your man here. By the Fury, a draconian rosary. The knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Horsefant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which has brought you to Korthos, Element. Pray, locate your errant airship and use it. Is that a threat? Lord Horsefant. I have not the words to express my gratitude. But why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halanarte. Praise Halone. It did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Element. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'll be out there in a minute. Well, I guess the Inquisitor put on a good face. Okay. I'll be right back. I have to go pee. And then we continue. All right, we continue. You look well. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Fransalt would have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Halanarte shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The witness. The man with the knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Discomposed cataloger. How quickly the commoner's opinion changed. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring about the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Korthos several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, you would need an army to have any hopes of securing it. Though Lord Horchefant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I've done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Oh, thanks. So you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. Stone Vigil? Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillamont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead has concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journey's element. May Hallown guide you. Neat. Lord Francel! Midgard's armor! Yeah, we're not out of the 30s yet. We're getting close. Wonderful to see you again. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. Oh, so the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Helenarte, but in the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares, and the fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Helenarte have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless will harbor great hatred towards us. And towards you now as well. Oh, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have to do the Stone Vigil. That's gonna be fun. I'm busy. I don't want your fate. Bruna, dear, you desire an audience with Lord Drillamont, do you? I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Hey, I have 2 letters. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Horchefant and Francel, is it? Likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do? Hey, you better let me in. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillamont's attentions are focused solely on the Stone Vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to... Sir Albois. Yeah, Sir Albois can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom, opposite side of the yard. I feel like this is not going to go well. Alphino, hey. What are you doing here? Hi, Moogle. Sir Brunadier bade you to speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in better position, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillamont hasn't the time to be speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head, chirurgeon? Ascians, okay. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show the letters to him? What a wild goose chase! Can I just speak with somebody? It's ridiculous. Doctor! You upstairs? Must be upstairs. Yep. Ascians! Are you here to visit a patient, madam? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortemps and Halenarte. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gurino. He should know Lord Drillamont's current whereabouts. Cool. Oh, hey, Sid. What up? Has all your memories come back yet? True. I think it only gets better in Heavensward, right? Because it's more of this. Because this is like right on the edge of the area. Yeah, Foundation's right up there. Okay. Good or no? Where are you? Hey, buddy. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillamont is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare, as a whole, does not hold any adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Okay. I don't like Ul'dah either. There's a reason I'm always hanging out in Limsa. Sir Gurdino, permitted your passage. Very well. Speak. I have these 2 letters of introduction. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scale skin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? Alphano and Sid. Hey, guys. We are the Scions of the Seventh God, Lord Drillamont. You know our name and you know our deeds. We are come to Korthos to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Non Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honey-eyed words. These foreigners are honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in White Brim Front but these 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and 2 Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. Lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater senses. Wow, what a dick. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know we cannot permit them to pass. Wait, if you don't know why, then what? Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this murmur's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it. Until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Element, we must do everything, whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillamont's trust. Man, he's gonna send me to the Stone Vigil because he's too shitty to do it himself. Son of a bitch. Host the fort. You the last responsible for the commotion upstairs? Aye. Word travels fast in White Brim front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Lamont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could spare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've mind to lend a hand, why not await lurking mud puppy in Danifin Pass? Take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens the mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands and drying their skin. Okay. It's also home to the Waking Sands. That's a good point. It's just all sorts of great. Great. Ul'dah is just great. Desert. Oh, wait. Although, isn't the golden saucer in Thanalan? The one redeeming quality it has. The one. I think I helped Wicked do this not too long ago. I mean, I don't technically need to weaken him, but... Hey, Emerald. Welcome to EB reads and hates every bit of it, but here we are. Lost the fort? It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. It's okay, I didn't waste your vinegar, though. It's fine. Oh dear, remind me never to wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here. And up above. 11. Interesting. You there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make this perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Wow. We ought at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Here you go, have some steak. Is that fresh cooked steak? Oh, Hallin's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Not to be confused with the game. Ignimortal. Ever we must train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance? Well, today's your lucky day, friend. Oh, you are godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Alright, we've buttered them up. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do to morale, eh? But I've forgotten about the hardworking chirurgeon. At the infirmary. Doctors. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Sonoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend her own. You got it. Madame, have you eaten yet? Nurse is only as good as her current state. You must eat. Aha! Beg your pardon, madam. I'm busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Hold on, I got steak for you. Is that... Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Oh, thank you so much. I'll eat this right away. Okay. Wait. Wait. Oh, hey Sid, what's up? Sid would like to furnish this infirmary with a new alembic. What? Might I have a word with you, Element? It concerns, the doctors that, It concerns the doctors. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack the sufficient alembics, for their needs. You see, I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice spirits, though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures. There's a way to alter their properties so that they could draw the cold within, rather than radiate without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. So basically he's making a fridge? Yay, my least favorite mount. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Ice Spirit. We just chop you, and we're good. Alright, Sid. So he still hasn't fully regained his memories, and that's okay. He said, I got those, ice cores. What an amazing device, but is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen it like this before. Oh, I too am unsure of what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it's as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder... where the kindly stranger bearer gifts of wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Oh shit! Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Oh, bless you, Inquisitor, for coming when you did. We have succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Oh my god. Really? Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reason, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Reaper's alright. I mean, I like it, but it's still just at 70, so I haven't really touched it. Since we're mostly doing story, I figured that was a good one just to kind of cruise through with. Plus, it looks cool. Sid is concerned about about Inquisitor. Yes, he is. Before we can persuade Lord Drillamont to help us, it seems we must convince the Inquisitor that we are not his enemy. Well, just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the Good Inquisitor. Good is not the right word for him. Despite him being such a prominent figure in Korthos, perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Alphino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Oh, must be downstairs. Whoop. Over the bridge! But Paladin's actually kind of fun. I've been playing that some. Inquisitor Guillaume. Yes, of course, I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in the snow. The day I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but it slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guillaume rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, madam, and I hope one day to repay his kindness. Wait, he was literally just here. You're telling me you haven't seen him since? Oh, there's still somebody else? Ooh. Oh, must be down in the, yeah, down here. Inquisitor Guillaume, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witch Drop. I will be no party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. All right, bitch. Jeez. These people suck. Hey, Patrick. Under Inquisitor Guillaume's watchful gaze, an unprecedented number of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep. So great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man protect us. I feel like he's playing you all. He's not right in the head. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Hallown's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Yeah, can I slit his throat yet? Can I at least punch him? I don't like him. Ooh, brr. In case you haven't noticed, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid no mind as I hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been making inquiries. Inquiries, yes. It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect that he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Element. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guillaume's motivations. I'm hoping. Something troubles me about the Wounded Knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But that road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we arrived in Whitebird Front, I've seen no travelers by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies not but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolot is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed some light on the mystery. That's a good point. Oh, what's this? Plasmoids, huh? Ha 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 ha! What do we have here? So the bloody encyclical to Alphino. Great. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you've just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillaume. Newly come to Korthos and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would seem... it would have been a simple thing to do to assume his identity. For even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while it is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an imposter, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he's decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Element, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Since Lord Drillamont has already begun turning against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard his endorsements of the two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to respect and the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is our only way left. Confront Sir Jolot, with the evidence you've discovered, and see if it helps him recall that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. Okay. Should be fine. Oh, nope. I gotta go up. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, Yusuke. Sir Jolot? Oh, you've returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? Yes. Hey, this. The Inquisitor is an imposter? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie. If you are so certain of your ludicrous story is true, then go speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Wow. Okay, buddy. Who am I talking to? Prunilla. Hey, Prunilla? Oh, there you are. You! I do not believe I know you, madame. Pray move along, and trouble me no more. Hey, have you seen this? Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you sell me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. Ha 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 ha. Hey. A doubt? How dare you? You know, don't you? Fury take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jolot gave chase, I followed close behind him. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him. Nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, my family. Oh, secrets I have never told another. He said if I kept his confidence, Sir Jalot and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward, his robes marked as an inquisitor. But I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jalot to the infirmary, and on this night... and on his first night in Whitebrim, the Inquisitor Kiyame was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. I feared he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillamont. I wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threat, so I did nothing until Lord Frenzel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept the draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebrim. Oh. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire Locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Halinarte, thus exonerating Lord Frenzel, casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth. I swear. Halon, forgive me for not acting sooner. Wow. Okay. Let's go fish out of water. Open the box first. Hey, Lord Drillamont. Boy, do I have some news for you, friend. A fate. I don't have time for fate right now. Hey, Lord Drillamont. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Yeah, about that? There had better be a very good explanation why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Oh, Fury, take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you, friend. You and your friend's element. And for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Oh, you got it. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul he has branded as a heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent a further tragedy. Lend me your strength. Let's put an end to this imposter's heresy. Oh boy. That's why they had me running around here like mad. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Drillamont arrives, we're to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Oh, I am. Let's go! You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Hallown's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I've never once questioned the teachings of Halon. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillamont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillaume and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard and to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. What? Grave allegations indeed. But you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which has no allegiance? No, Lord Drillamont. My conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? Whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade? You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? All are complicit in these crimes, for all their lives by the Archbishop's lies. Oh boy. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillamont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. Well, well, well. Certainly a big boy. Come on. Whew. Drillamon almost died. Oops. Oh, my glamour's dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder. And when you are dead, Whitebrim front shall fall. Well, good riddance. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves naught better. Element, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which you first brought into our midst. It is past time you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the last place to discuss, not the place to discuss such matter. Pray visit me at Whitebrim. Okay. So we've got the Stone Vigil, and then I don't know. Hey, Alphino. Where have you been, Element? Ah, the False Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Ah, yes, well, this was a tale likely to end in bloodshed. Though you may have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I ask that you not revel in your victory just yet. We cannot celebrate. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil, pay Lord Drillamon a visit, and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Alright, anybody know how long part 4 goes for? Curious. Sir, your helmet doesn't match the rest of your outfit. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as the Inquisitor Guillaume would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand. But you must understand it seemed too much to hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Well, never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very last. It is the very least I can do, given all you've done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. Oh, you speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin? In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, and I had my men scour the old records, they confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we've been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Korthos, from which they have struck at us with depressing regularity. Though we have been pushed back behind the walls, we have as of yet been able to drive them out, but I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillamont, but there's no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, you will not have the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. Very well. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathalin of your impending visit. May Hallown guide you, Scions. Thanks, Lord Drillamont. Bum. One second. Let me see where we're at. So we started on basically Titan today. Total Rock, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we're almost to the... So this is basically 41. Oh. Okay, we're going to try to go until we get to Ultima Weapon tonight and get the credits roll. That, I think, is good progress that we should be able to finish tonight. But we'll see. Hail, Element. Lord Drelamont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whenever you so will. All right, let's do this real quick. Right, shouldn't skip cutscene just in case, because it tends to be, usually at the end of their story. Jargon! Technically Wyvern. Oh yeah? I heard it's much more grindy. I don't... It is? Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't think I could, handle that one. What? That seems excessive. Jeez. I guess, but wow. I mean, I do love a good greatsword, but... Judo Yudo. Next. Oh. Do you have to pay monthly for that one too? Or is it just basically free to play now? I see. Welcome back from the grave. I mean, nap time. I mean, is it really a sneak attack this time? His routine. There we go. Wait a minute. What the heck? Outdoors now? That's new. Well, either way, welcome back. I hope you had a good nap. Oh. That would be a sneak attack. Well, now I can reheat the food, eat, and still do dailies, because I still have to do them before I go to bed. think that's really the one I wanted. There we go. That's impressive. All right, here we go. Look, the Enterprise. Ah, yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. It's okay, we'll kill it, don't worry. I'm strong. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Element, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we're ready to depart. You can manage that part, can't you? Oh, jeez. That's not too bad. That settles it then, shall we, Sid? As you command. Sid's still not fully in his right mind. Ha! Hey, Laha, bitch face. I mean, Laha Brea. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests? A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, that you live that long. Hey, Clinton. Outfit of the dragon! Uh-oh. Time to go. Confound it all! It's fine, we'll take care of it. Oh, and he pisses it off. Great. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. But yes, Wicked, I'm still in ARR. We're working our way through it. We're getting close. And dead. Easy. Yeah, I'm a little over leveled for this. Dun, 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 dun. That's not... Don't I already have the blue crystal, though? I guess not. So that makes 5. Oh. Are you alright? Speak to me. I'm good. Quell be praised, I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of an aetheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thanks the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let's go see what he has to say. Hopefully he regains his memories from working on this. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain to see the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. Indeed. We must fly away. You mean Alphano? This is also familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... it's no use. Let's go. How I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the 12's wood. Yet, I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, the Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a Primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Yeah. So what you missed while you were sleeping was we found Sid. He was a monk. He apparently doesn't have his memories, but he basically is the father of all Magitech, as far as I can tell. He basically built most of the technology here, so like the ship included. So he's like a master builder of some sort. So, but he still can't, for some reason, remember everything. But when he tinkers on things and fixes things, it's great. This is New Game Plus, but I skipped literally everything, so I don't really know any of the story. I literally skipped and would just play through everything. Which is why we're going back. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me that never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seedseers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one more moment than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of the airship, it seems to me that the Enterprise has suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Wow. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even though you may not, even that may not be enough. Confound it, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements! Oh, but of course, that's it! We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childish, simply in retrospect. But that could just work. Though, mayhap not to you, Element. We speak of the manifestations of the over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's aetheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace. Which has been cause of great woe, as they are known to warp aetheric energies, including those of living organisms. Oh, that's a problem. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind aspect of wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort. However, hard Garuda's blows. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Oh, dang it. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertaint? Okay. Who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquez met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener. He would talk to me for hours about his time, about his aetheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as the result of these conversations that poor Marquez was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Element, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Of course, more fetch quests while we wait. You fell asleep during Garuda's fight. I can't blame you. I mean, it's good. Good music. I had a problem every time I would play co-op with Agwong when we were in high school. We would play Gears of War, but we would do it at night. For some reason, I would always fall asleep. Like, every time. It was weird. But yeah, so I know nothing of the story. I've gotten berated for it, and I said, all right, well, since they added New Game Plus, we might as well take advantage and go through all of the story from the beginning, from scratch. So here we are. I don't think I've done this much reading in my life, except for maybe Persona. Where the too many damn doors. Lambertaint. Ah, well, yes, I am Professor Lambert. Beg pardon? You wish to hear of my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. Oof. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed an amazing affinity towards scientific pursuits. But, to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct a field observation, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, woman! At least take the necessary precautions that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though, I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it in the vessel. Well, perhaps that should motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the aether flow in High Bridge. Okay. Explain to him that your quest, and he shall instruct you on the finer points of crystal harvesting. Blah, mouthful. Oh, okay. Where's our... Aha! Hahasako! How many times must I explain myself? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Hey, I'm not here for that. I want to harvest a crystal. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertaint himself. Ah, you thieving knave. I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you? Ah, then you must have sought out me per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. Alas, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Oh, frabjous day. What? Kalukale. That I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Hahasako, the greatest of Professor Lambertain's pupils, shall see to you successful quarry your quarry. Wow. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, I was just preparing to procure crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. The devastating destruction caused the calamity which had blessed the bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that not but a perfect piece will satisfy your high standards. In which case, you must needs descend to the deepest depths amidst the flowing waters and the murderous mirror nights. Oh, lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced research tool and use it to separate a small fragment from a larger cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path, which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall, is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you will surely survive. Yeah, or we just fly there. Oh yeah, the EXs are hard. What was I doing? Was it Shadowbringers, I think? When Titania came out, I had leveled and everything, and I had my white mage up to cap, and I was geared. I did a couple Titania EXs, but nobody else could do the mechanics. Like, about half the people, every time I would do it, finally got the mechanics, but man, some people just couldn't. And I did this with 4 different groups. After about 4 hours, I just quit. I was like, I'm fucking done. Alright, let me just kill the Mirror Knight. You're in my way. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Hahasako. Did we get the good stuff? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I've only gotten the horses. I don't think I have any of the birds, dragons, or pretty much anything really. I see you've come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertine will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your returning, do you recount how I helped you with your harvesting? Okay, I'll tell him. Oh, even at 90? I might be able to get waifu to help me then. Lambertine! My keen scholar senses tell me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal, am I right? Indeed, I am. Here you go. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. It is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with a wind-aspected aether. Remind me, what was the purpose you intended to use this crystal for? Again, what? Hold on. To breach the barrier comprised of wind-aspected aether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And, can you truly say that this failure has taught nothing? Think, woman. Now you understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldessian. Oh, you've heard of them. Well, I don't mean to boast, but I've a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Indeed, I do. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common. I fear, fortunately, my other students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promising site in Eastern Lenosha. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosha is where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to the Imperial Castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. Anyways, it was Western Lenosha. Pharaoh Sirius on the Isle of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with Dalamud's talons or some such nonsense. Well, what I can say for certain is that she's still in Ailport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? Excuse me. If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. Hey, Lime. Oh, jeez. I love classes that rely on mats. That sounds fun. I already can't do ninja in this one. I always summon a bunny. No? Must be up. Nice. I'm almost through ARR, which means, in theory, we're fishing. No. Do that from your Steam Deck in bed. Best time to fish. Yeah, Corrupted Crystal. Madame, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes. So if you have no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Hold on, I've got the pot. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertine did send you. Well, beg your pardon. It seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna. Greatest of Professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh, gods. Just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Yeah, on with the Corrupted Crystal. Let's go. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharos Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in greater detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you'll have better luck wrestling these from the Yellow Jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Well, I can certainly try. Pay attention to Puppet Master. Oh gosh. Puppet Master? Huh. Oh no. Alright, I'm hopping off Ramu. I don't like the intro to that very much. Are you serious? There you are. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this with all the fatuous gossip of the spirits and specters haunting the Isle of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Oh. You're keen on traveling to the Isle of Umbra. Bloody elves, lass. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Not me, I'm a reaper. I am death. Down? Oh. The Isles of Umbra? What interests have you in that god's forsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharos Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Well, that sucks. But it's probably less magic and more like farmer, animal tamer, circus leader. Or hunter, I guess. Ah, you've returned. Tell me your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? Oh, that is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. It's okay, we have to go. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all the travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhaps consider it too dangerous, owing an abandonment of Pharos Sirius. Well, yes. Well, anyway, while you were out questioning the Yellow Jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub. Since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion, it was there I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isle of Umbra. So, this is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there. So, I'm curious to how he obtained a permit. or permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Oh yeah, so leave me to the dirty work. Man. Yeah, that sucks. Have fun. I'm going there anyways. See ya. All right, where's the brig? Oh, of course, down here. Hey, Skyfriend. I have to go back. She calls to me. She sings to me. Oh, there must be a siren over there. Tell me, Medoa, I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or could you release me? Yes. Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go. Let me hear her. Okay. A little awkward, but okay. Flying is not cheating. It's fine. I could just fly there. That's true. I have been there before. But the story will not allow it. I must do shit like this. Meaningless tasks. My bad. Did I say meaningless? I meant menial. Trivial. Hot garbage. Anyways. Why did Skyfriend, what does Skyfriend have to say? Oh, that's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care how much less he misses his favorite bar wench, but what was that about a man named Mimadoa? Wait, I know that name. Ah, that's the bastard that grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. What? Well, if you want to get that feather, be my guest. I'm going nowhere near him and his wandering hands. Yikes. That's when you turn around and slap a bitch. He deserves... You just smack him real good. Just grab his bottle and hit him too. I mean... Hey, Mr. Hansy. Another initiate, are ya? Nope. What are ya? Speak up, Missy. I can't hear ya. Hey, I got this golden feather. Ah, bugger me. Well, is this what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you find it? Skyfriend sent ya. Huh. Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not off left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help me patch up Pharaoh Sirius, was he? Or he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own. See, half of them walked off and half of them ran off. And half of them up and vanished. What's that? You'd be looking for passage to the Isle of Umbra. Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking about dispatching someone to look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him... Man lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gil, I'd hire some sell swords and let them sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, will he? He will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll let you back there. Sweet. Oh, no, it's a cat with bat wings, kind of. My Gala kitten. He flies around and then he comes and sits on my shoulder. Isn't he cute? Look at him flap. There's also one in a winter coat. I don't have that one though. So you went and had a word with Mimadoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Indeed I did. We've got permission to pass. Oh, you mean that disgusting creature was Skyfriend's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing the discoveries that you will make of the Isle of Umbra. Without me. That's fine. Fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. By the... but 12 as my witness, if you leave me to be devoured by a horrible abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Oh, good to know. Ferry skipper. Ha! Take me to the Isle of Umbra, she bids, as if it's simple as, oh, you've got some writ of passage? Well, all right, well, then climb aboard. I'm glad you had a good laugh. No, they're not. If anything, they'd probably be talking about marauders. I'd guess. This doesn't seem that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh the hell's with this? Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystal before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak with the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm out of here. What a coward. Lime heard the call of the blue. Hey, David. Beg your pardon, madam. But how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. I came here for crystals. An old pot. I'm not sure if Oh, I see. You wish to harvest corrupted crystals. Sorry, friend. But you may have to return empty-handed. There we go. Get the kitten in there. Yeah, you're gonna let me through. The writ of Master Mimbadoa may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up there and see for yourself. When the giant mass of crystals struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. To what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharos Sirius were not the product of mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Got it. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess as when they'll be complete. What's worse is all the work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove our entire crew off. Nah, not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance. The ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal. You help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not too long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets from the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they too knew nothing of the undead. Okay, if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Hey, friendos. Friendos. Bum. Little Gala kitten. I like it because it sits on my shoulder. It's my favorite. Unfortunately, of my 5 cats, I have 0 that are shoulder kittens. They don't like to be up there at all. It's all for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of erection cargo and those queer dead things. And that voice, actually the voice was quite nice. Are you drunk? Gosh, that voice, that single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the South Shore, friend. And once I took every ounce of strength to resist. Oh, jeez. You saw them too, right? Dead people. Just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, start shuffling towards the water. Sounds like a siren to me. Not a mermaid, a siren. Hey, David. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, but that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? David is sweating profusely. Great. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word from Master Mimbadoa. Would be arriving at any moment. Apparently, he grew frustrated, waiting for the sweet young lass with the skin as soft as Phoenix down to return, which I'm assuming is you. He didn't touch me, excuse me. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go explain yourself. Problem solved. It's not the same. I can pet a plush cat, but it's not the same as real fur. What's been keeping you, initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know, huh? Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out folk but wander near the ship graveyard, and it's stirring up all the dead? Bloody hells. This takes me back to me days as a cannon boy sailing under old Mistbeard. Okay. Weird. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned last time. Bloody hell, they would. All right. Wait. Brazen old biddies. Well. The old... Never mind. Anyways, some folk said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones as this day would come, and it has. I bet me bum ear a siren's behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind, them that's got feathers and lure sailors out to watery graves with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it doesn't end there. No, drowning's just a start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us, I guess, to stop this hellsborn hussy before she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. Siren don't have no power over a man who can't hear the song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare, and lucky for both of us. I'm superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best go to her. Okay. Interesting. What kind of siren has feathers, though? That sounds like a harpy, not a siren. What? Feathers? Oh, hey, this is where I saw Summoner once. The Dark Elvis timeline. Alright, Mimidoa, let's go. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Alright, time to rest. Rest up. Proceed. The dankest of timelines. The revenge arc. I'm beginning to wonder if she's some sly bugger ain't spun us yarn here. You got your earphones in? Earplugs? Oh, there it goes. Wait, do you hear that? Ah, 'tis her. Whoa! Look, out of the water she comes, Initiate. Here she comes. That's a harpy. It's a harpy! Quick, lass, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call in her thralls and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. Game time. Hither embrace mine everything all. True love spurned, her cruelty's reward. Let's go. Your turn, lady. Come on. What about the sirens of the sea? I'm only a little overstated for this. Of death, the rhythm. The hell's that? I love a river one look. Soul shiver. Stop singing and let me kill you. Also true. Well, this one synced me down, so I wasn't like one hit, one kill, but that's okay. Yay! Ah! Am I alright? Ha! Better than that. Oh, whoa. Whoa, I didn't click that. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 Watsits if we cutted the songs, but can't have everything, can we? She'll come a-crooning around here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do. What to do, don't we? Thanks for the help, lass. I forgot your name. Remind me, Element? Don't recall having an initiated by that name, but if you're not me old mate, or her wasp name. What? Why have you been bloody so helpful? Never mind. Whatever. This fucking guy. I'm kind of speedrun. I would like to try to do Ultima tonight, but I should probably go to bed by about 2 so I can actually wake up for work tomorrow. I don't think we'll make it. We're about to go to Pharaoh Sirius, right? You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? Oh, I see. I had heard that Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, can't blame him for carrying earplugs with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted. Safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Thanks, bud. Is she back at... Yeah, she's back at Elport. No, we haven't made it to Garuda yet, but we can, I think. Actually, hold on. Where are we at? Oh, I guess we're almost to the Howling Eye, but Pharaoh Sirius isn't part of... Oh. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're like 2 or 3 quests right behind Garuda, so we'll at least do Garuda. Oh, so to you, welcome back, Element. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? No, I'm a dead zombie. Aha, the conquering hero returns, bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive, very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations. Seldom, if I have ever encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such volatile overabundance of fire aspect aether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of I suspected ether to counteract the effects of the raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. You gotta be kidding me. Anyone who knows anything about this about the elements could have told you that. You just have to keep looking, I suppose. Sucks. Hannah knows about a corrupted crystal. Of fucking course she does. Don't fret, I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected ether. Well, an associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of such one crystal on living beings. Eh? What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time, you needn't use of that warding pot to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Element, and come back and see me sometime, all right? No, I'm good. Thank you for nothing. Okay. Sure, let's go there. I mean, if I can avoid doing it, I'm good with that. I've been doing everything unsynced tonight, so... Right, Aethernet... Hey, Hayden, Hadon. Greetings and salutations, Miss Box, I presume? Sienna told me, or had informed me, of your adventures in Airport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though as Professor Lambertine is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To that matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek can be found in abundance in the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12's wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the 12's woods. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, so assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides in his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when? You couldn't care less about this, could you? Nope. To the point then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, I shall require a lure. And I have precisely the sort that will do this. I simply place this true heart. I shall save the story for the origins of its unusual name for another occasion outside of the Spriggan's lair and wait for the moment to pounce. And as for the method for which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Okay. Sounds good. I'm not cheesing the main story. I did my time. Now it's my turn to run and actually get the contents of the story without having to do the waiting around for a queue. I mean, they're not missing me, are they? What do they even need right now? Healers and tanks, which I technically have both of, but... Crater gold. Oh, you are big. Oh, gluttonous Spriggan. Oh, you are big. Wow. Thanks. I have offered to do stuff with people, but nobody took me up on it. So, for the most part, I'm just soloing it for the sake of time. No. Pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed at... Wait, what is... Oh, what in God's awful smell? Yeah, I found your crystal. My word, is that breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken, and, I also see you weren't averse to digging through the, Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot wants for you. Why so glum? Well, you finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected aether. Calm down, I jest. It is indeed comprised of... I mean, to be fair, it was yellow, so it looked like earth. I suppose the joke was in poor taste. Anyways, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Oh, you're good. It's fine. I was just throwing it out there. I gave it a little bit, and then I'm like, all right, we're continuing. I'm okay with rushing them, too. It makes it easier for this. All right. Beg your pardon, I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertine. Something about a man named Marquez. Well, apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed the crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Yeah, I'm gonna say you probably don't want to know, but actually I can just go to them. And since doing the duty roulette wouldn't guarantee me the dungeons I need because I have most of them unlocked, I wouldn't really get bonus XP either. So I could have done them with NPCs, but it's really slow. So and I gotta walk all the way around these stupid stairs. All right. Greetings, madame. Yes, please put me on my vessel. Oh, Sid. But I've done all these dungeons before. They're pretty easy to see. All repairs and modifications have been complete. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Here you go. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Element. I'll see that your hard work does not go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, it will soon become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. It's time. NPCs are not fodder. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave when you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only do so much. Okay. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there's a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive, mayhap we just remain positive. Anyway, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan for everything. You've helped me to rediscover part of myself I'd forgotten. I'm not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Bum.
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs. To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Enterprise engage. So dumb. I heard the voice acting gets a little better. It's just ARR is a little rough. Ooh. He sure did. Wait a minute.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Whoa! Flashback.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Well, it's hiding your little forehead crystal of some sort. Whoa. He's so young.
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
Huh. Magitech!
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
Only if it's your passion.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
Who's his dad? You gotta be fucking kidding me! Gaius is his dad?
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man with an all-consuming obsession.
Okay. Biggs and Wedge.
So I ran, left the Empire behind, and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Hold on, what?
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
I gave them to him? These two.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Guardians have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Everything.
Alphinaud, my boy, sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything.
All right.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Room. We're going to wait, meteor. We're going to the northern crater. It's gonna be great. Dun 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 dun. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, the end is nigh. Okay. Okay, let me. Thank you. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. How fast can we kill her, though? Start rioting. Bird butt. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? She's a harpy, right? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Holy booba. 12 preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe. Oh, it's the Ixal. Hey guys. Ah, over there, look. Oh. Oh, they're gonna sacrifice some kobolds. And Amalja? Oh. The Amalja and kobold prisoners. But why would the Ixal bring them here? Okay. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals. Please talk normal. Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy, struggle though you may. I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Slay the unfeathered ones, we shall. Leave the Ixal to us. We'll keep him distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, and remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. Here we go. This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Dang. A little creepy. All right, let me at her. It's true, it will. Well, except for that, she's invulnerable. No! Bitch. How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers? Oh. What are they doing? My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gift sustains me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Hey, excuse me, that's Bahamut, thank you. Of course, worship, as long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, the desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Wow. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time. And all shall be mine. All mine. You, Landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. Yeah, that's not how this works, lady. No, no! I claimed you! You should be mine! Yeah, I've got the echo of Hydaelyn in me. Utter defeat. Hey, look, a crystal. Oh. And that's 6. Boom. What are you? What have you done to me? I've stolen your crystal. It's mine now. No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Uh-huh. Well, sucks to be you. Okay.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
We've done it!
Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all! Is that all?
Oh, Gaius, hello.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Okay. Wow.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
She's gonna try.
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty, bring brought us succor in our hour of need.
Lost Titan, Lord of Crags. It hurts our soul. The pain, the pain.
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Hey, guys.
No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Great, I don't like any of that, but clearly he comes out on top.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Oh, look, it's Ultima. Well,
Bear
shit.
witness to the glory of the Empire.
Uh-huh. So this is how Ultima gets those. Wow. Your turn.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Okay, that was a little excessive. Wow. You didn't have to eat her.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time.
False, that's me.
If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
That's wrong too. They will be. It flies too. Okay, cool.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and supreme commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
Well,
excuse
me.
Saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts. but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, guys. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
He made it.
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
No, she got absorbed.
While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the Primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Okay. Oh yeah, I did get drug in on little drones. Okay. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Element. Shortly before the Black Wolf took the center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the Primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. A truly more effective deterrent I could not imagine. Well, it seems almost a shame to plot its destruction. It is past time we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters ship in disrepair any longer would be a dishonor to the memories of those who have fallen. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Okay. I do know we'll beat up Ultima. And then something La Habrea. Well, but they changed that fight so much when we did it from the last time I actually remember doing it. It'll be like a whole new experience anyways. It'll be great. I think we'll do that as a group because it should be pretty close. But I think I just have to get the credits to roll, which we're not going to do tonight. I got to go to bed in like 10 minutes, so. We're going to probably rebuild the Waking Sands real quick with Alphino and then call it a day. Tell me, Element, does aught here strike you as odd? I see recent signs of habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it's just my imagination. Come on, let us proceed to the solar. Wait. Ida. Who goes there? Now, Ida, is that any way to greet a friend? Alphino, Element. Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. Wow. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... Well, this place has seen better days. I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Y'shtola hadn't been here to help me. Y'shtola's here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what had happened here to the others. Papalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Actually, this was the White Wolf, Livia? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of the power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its presence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful, though, as his Alekin weapon may be, he will doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes, of course, whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest.
Hear, feel, think.
Idolin. That's when Bahamut came down, though, was it not?
Bringer of light. Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
Oh.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour, thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Hey, Y'shtola. Y'shtola! Element, and I see you and Alphino are safe. And Sid. That we five should meet each other thus far defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louisoix guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Oh, good. Where? Well, an Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona. Castrum Sentry. Great. Hey, Brendan. 1 second. Wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out where this chapter is supposed to end. Oh yeah, chapter 5. Oh, okay, so it's basically supposed to go on until the end of... Yeah. I think this is a good stopping spot. Well, first we break them out of prison and then we go kill Gaius' great weapon. But at a later, probably next week or maybe this weekend, we'll see. Yeah, I'm tired. I got slight headache. So. And we've gone for basically 6 hours. So perfect time to stop, I think. It's been great. Been real good. Exit game. Actually, let me go to a city. Quick. But yeah. So what are we doing tomorrow? I don't know yet. Waifu wants to play tomorrow when she gets home from work. Okay, good. Parked out in somewhere where I get rested. Hope Country. Well, we're not quite even there yet. We have to do post ARR stuff, I think. Unreal. I don't know. Let me look at Steam real quick. What I think we're supposed to do... We're doing FF14 in the later half. There was mention of Sanctum 2. I'd have to look at our list. I don't remember. We had a couple games that are like kind of like here and there, one and dones, more or less. Mostly like wave defense kind of things. I guess we technically have Back 4 Blood too, but I don't know. We'll see. Well, this is all build up, right? But yeah, it's basically do pretty much everything up till then. Anyways, yeah, it's been fun. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for hanging out. We're almost there to the good stuff. It's getting better, but the good stuff's after this expansion too. Sounds great. Boomer shooter to snoozer. Well, I wouldn't call this a snoozer shooter. I do like boomer shooters. Anyways. I don't know. I would like it if we could pick a game so I could make a thumbnail, but if not, I'll just throw something generic up. But we have options. Some wondrous trails tomorrow. Oh, did the new one dropped, right? I forgot to turn mine in. Oh, right. I forgot. You do shoot. Well, there's always Played Up and Sanctum. Technically power wash them. Yeah, I still need to do the new Wondrous trails. Anyways, I will catch you guys tomorrow for something plus FF14. Friday, Pizza Friday, will be Sekiro. We'll start that, and then possibly Saturday, possibly Dragon Quest XI. Should be a good time.